straight in the hat and see if I can find it, and hopefully the mic and stuff is on. No more pens. Save the playlist. Live streams done, and click in it, and hopefully hear yourselves. Save the playlist. There we go. Done. And click in it. He's clicking into it again. He's always clicking into stuff, that boy. Every time. JJ Balding is in the house, just like that. Hello, JJ. How are you, young man? I was just waiting on the update being done there. I was keeping an eye on Keystream. The penalties are turned off. They've turned the penalties off again, so it'll be aggressive racing all round. It'll force everybody to be a wee bit more aggressive. Try not to get into the arguments during races, because you'll just be punted off or taken out if you fall out with anyone. The best streamer in the world is, oh my goodness, where is he? Is Super GT on? Is Disney on? Who are you talking about? Hello, Benson. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping on. I had Junior up the other night and chilling out with me. Had a wee game of snooker. Also, he was in having a wee bit of fun on Gran Turismo as well, just offline. And he also played a wee bit of Red Dead offline as well, just to chill out and do a couple of wee missions to try and get enough gold for the thing. Harry is in the house. Hello, Harry, mate. Harry says Benson Disney is streaming. That's what I thought too. Key, we were in his room together, Scotty. We were indeed, sir. And it does look like there's no more penalties. The penalties have been turned off. I don't really like it. The last time they did that as well, it forces you, even me. I don't like to drive aggressive. I'm slower when everyone's allowed to be aggressive. I'm slower, but it forces everybody into driving a wee bit more aggressive. More arguments will start happening, and so on. What are we doing? Do you want? I came onto my second account. I think I'm on my second account. Let's just check that. Oh, is that my second account or is this my main account? That's my second account. That's all the cars I've got. Right. I'll try and open up a wee lobby. If I can't get a lobby going, I'll dip my toes into daily races. No threat of losing any SR anyway. Although I can't say I'm particularly good on any of those tracks at all. I think race A will be crap anyway. The car's terrible to drive. I'm not the best on them too. I like the Red Bull ring, but the track penalties and Group 2 as well, I'll struggle there for sure. So we'll start with trying to get a lobby open, and we'll see if we can get a lobby going. If not, we are on the second account, so we can dip our toes in and have a bit of fun in the dailies as well. Create a room. Ben says, I'm joking. It's definitely not me, Benson. It's definitely not me, sir. The bug standardness of the Scotty Senior live stream. Can you even let Scotty know that you've just subscribed? No, you can't. Scotty does not know that yet. There's no pop-ups. There's no Super GT explosions. There's no that's nice or any of those silly things that pop up. They're not silly anyway. They're badass. I fucking love to be able to hit a button and do an explosion and stuff. But no. Not here. Not yet. Load settings. Second account is FA Progress Scotty Live YouTube Steven Scott. Does that look not? FA Scotty YouTube New York. Yeah, live YouTube looks like the way to go. Load that one up. Fixed room. Yes, give me a fixed room, please, Mr. Turismo. Would you like a rating? Do you want me to try and make a rating? Is any of you even interested? What are you saying, Harry? You're currently in first for the AEC. Well done, Harry. Well done, mate. Still no FIA stuff. Yeah, so we've still heard Keith saying that as well. We've still no idea. Even like it's silly. This is my day to get on. I was hoping I would have been able to practice whatever race is on Saturday, but no. We'll have to just we'll see how it goes. I know they're annoying me. I don't even want to think about that. They should have told us and give us at least 3 days to have. It only would have been 2 days anyway if they told us now, really. I mean, to get your manufacturer picked. They're just making that stuff harder for us. Right, we'll leave it open for the minute. We'll leave it open to all. Because JJ hasn't come back in there and said, don't you dare make a room with no rating, Scotty. You know, I'll not be up for that shit. Again, we'll try to tease them in with our usual, a bit of the seaside with Group 4, because who in the right goddamn mind can say no? Do a bit of Group 4 at the seaside. For his first light, we'll just leave the tower the way it is. 5 minutes will do. Group 4, BOP on. Soft tires. Apparently they've made the pit lane loss a lot larger as well now on all the tracks, which I don't mind. I think it'll stop that there stupid one lap on hard tires that everyone does. That you don't get that in real life. No one ever comes in and uses a tire for 1 lap, so at least it'll stop that. None. Shortcut penalty, yeah, we'll have it on week. Side contact penalty, what have I been doing with these settings on? I think we could be good to go. We've done a wee bit of yoga this morning, and we've got another bit of yoga still to do. Right. Hopefully that's alright. Rain is in the house. Hello, Rain, sir. Harry likes it, haven't done it yet, but don't know the exact tracks. That's because you already know in your head that you're going Hyundai, Harry. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter really what to do. Unless there's a big BOP change that destroys the Hyundai, you already know where you're going. The rest of us is waiting to see what the tire wear and the fuel settings is like to try and make up our mind. Let me know if the mic's going okay as well, if you can hear me nice and clearly. Hopefully you can. Is my hat not looking straight there at all? No, wrong way. It's like the opposite to what I do. The Corvette. We'll try the Group 4 Austin again. In fact, no, let's try the Jag. We'll throw another one into the mix that we might want to go to. You're going Hyundai no matter what, he says right before handing in his notice to Mr. Hyundai. So how do I turn the volume down in my ears? I wonder if I lower the TV down, turn the volume down in the ears? No, it doesn't. So am I stuck with this amount of volume in the ears? Engine noise. There's nothing we can do there unless we have a volume control on this. And no, we don't, so we're stuck with that. The volume that we have. It's not a bad volume anyway, just curious. And we'll just take one of our ears out here and I'll stick it even more. I think Scotty is sad now because the tracks haven't been announced. I don't know about sad, JJ. It's a wee bit frustrating whenever they don't announce them. It's different if you're available all the time. I mean, so as you can bounce on and have a bit of a practice. I think all of us would like a wee bit of knowledge. As to what we're going to be racing. I would certainly like a wee bit of a practice. I need a bit of a practice in order to be a wee bit competitive, if at all. Especially on tracks that I don't have that speed on. I'll hopefully have a bit of consistency. I never seem to have real good pace at Interlagos or Spa. We haven't practiced Spa enough either. Yeah. The good thing is there'll be no DR resets because there's no penalties. A few bad results maybe. We'll maybe have to use FIA races as our practice, which will mean a couple of races will maybe go wrong. Poor entry and that the car still took it flat out as well. Maybe I'm just slightly better now, you know, than what I was. A bit more confidence through that chicane. Everybody's free to feel good. The track roster has been released. Well, there's only the one of us here. Or the one guy here anyway, so I was in it there now, and they've literally just brought it out in the last couple of moments. If you mean on their website, I don't think it tells you on the website. It tells you the tracks. It doesn't tell you the time of day that's going to be at. If it's in the wet, there's a Tokyo one that could well be in the rain, or the tire settings, or anything like that. I don't think so anyway. No, there's nothing up here at the moment to have a nosy at. So there's not. What to do. How long's in this one? And you have to use the mediums and the hards. So it'll be a one stopper. We'll dip our toes in. The worst that can happen is we'll get last place. He said right before getting a DR reset with track limit penalties all over the show. Struggling in these cars. So was it bounced in a couple of times there, just for a wee 20 minutes and a half hour, and Junior was in having a bit of a drive in it as well. But they're tricky cars. I love driving them. This isn't my favourite track for them. Those track limit penalties, and the rear end can snap out on you on the curbs. Out we go anyway. Oh, excuse me. I'm not ticked in, but it said it was a good 12 minutes or something, I think, there. So I've got a wee bit of drive around. Trying to get some sort of feel. What are you thinking about it anyway? Are you happy that there's no more penalties? I like penalties. I really do. Rather than no penalties. When I first started Gran Turismo, they had actually a very good penalty system. It's still got stuff wrong every now and again, but most of the time it got stuff spot on. And that's what I liked most about the game. It put you into lobbies with at least guys that just weren't not stopping, slowing down and stuff. I would prefer myself to have a poor penalty system rather than none. I can remember the last time they took the penalty system off. The whole way through, even in top split, you'll see it in top split. I know that they'll not have as many problems in top split because they know how to drive, but they will all be more aggressive up there as well. Arguments will kick off in a race. They'll rub each other, squeeze each other onto the grass, and then that's it, kicked off, and there's no punishment. So it'll just make everybody all round slightly more aggressive, in my opinion. Mr. Carson's in the house. JJ says there's still penalties. I just watched Keystream. There were track limit penalties. That was it, JJ. There's no penalties now for ramming. You're allowed to ram people off the track. You're allowed to slam it motocross style up the inside, squeeze them out. I could have just pushed him onto the sand there with no consequences whatsoever. So it'll be very important not to aggressively pass someone, but someone will aggressively pass me, and then I know that there's no penalties, the same as what it did the last time they did it, and then I'll aggressively pass him back, and just right there, you're just if you get into an aggressive race with someone who is prepared to punt you off, then you're going to get punted off. There's not really going to be any avoiding that stuff. Harder to get them. It looked impossible. I was watching Key there now as I was waiting on the update. There are no contact penalties. There was none. The only contact penalty that was handed out was when someone drove into the back of someone, and then that guy headed off in to do his pit stop. So basically, you could, like on one of the Tokyo tracks, if someone was to nudge up against you or give you a wee tap in the rear right before the pit lane, if you wanted to give him a penalty, you could then just drive into the pit lane and that would give you a penalty. But that was the only penalty that was on Keystream that I seen. JJ says, "Reach out, you damn pleb." Nope, somebody got a 3-second penalty for getting hit off right after I left. Right. A 3-second penalty for getting top wide right after I left. Good. Hopefully. But do need some sort of penalties. In my opinion, you need some sort of penalties. I think if they took off, the side contact penalties, any side contact, allow that, and then, the rear end contact penalty, if it's of a certain level or a certain speed, the car behind should get a penalty. And it sounds so simple, doesn't it? But it must be hard. Otherwise, every racing game out there would be nailing that shit. You know what I mean? It's alright for all us who don't know how to make computer games and make penalty systems. It's clearly hard to do because none of them have a badass penalty system that works perfect. I think a half decent one is really all any of us is hoping for. Should really be qualifying in that other car, but I think this is the best car for this race. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Right, you're on hard tires. I knew there was some shit going on there. Something did not feel right. There we go. Don't you worry. Let me know if you want a wee lobby opened, as I say, because I don't think there's anything special for me in these dailies. I don't like this one because of the track limits. I'm struggling on these cars. There's a good chance of me losing the back end. But I don't think we'll be getting any great results. So if anybody does fancy a lobby, give me a shout. No sense of having a lobby, but we need a couple of us in it. And there is daily races here available. Even though that shit will go down on me in a daily race, I'm telling you, these cars are biting my bum quite frequently when I was bouncing in. Very, very frustrating for me. I haven't been quite as frustrated in a long time as, the two times. I couldn't stick it any longer than 20 minutes. Trying to set. I bounced in, and I usually love driving these cars, but I bounced in just to try and set it for qualifying time. And yeah, that is what I need to do as well. This is my second account. It was on my main account, so I have not done a qualifying time here. So we do need to bounce into the proper car, because it definitely was better to set a time. Qualifying time. Oh, come on, man. It's your second account. You have to set it in this car. You do not even have the other car. It wasn't good. It didn't deserve the pen. You've been doing the Red Dead story modes, right? I bounced into Red Dead the other day with me and Jesse. I'm thinking of trying to make wee videos on Red Dead or something, where you can talk over or try and create, even if it's any a wee bit of writing or stuff. I'll see how long. I enjoy the much more slower playing of it, if I'm being honest, and I think it would look much more better. Like when I'm streaming it, I don't really think even if you were to like Red Dead and you enjoyed watching Red Dead streams, I don't think you would enjoy watching my Red Dead stream. I don't think I played it with Jesse there the other night with the two of us. The amount of time that they allow you to do the missions as well, they give you that much time so as it can look like a proper cowboy game where the posse sticks together. They're not all fucking splitting up having a race to get to the job and get it done. It's nice. It's too beautiful of a game. To rush through it. You want to take your time on those bounty hunts and all ride together as a posse and stuff. I think that would come across as perhaps a wee bit of a story or something being told. You've been watching videos of YouTube, right? I need to do a qualifying lap. I'm going to read this and then get in, because we're going to be starting from the back here, for goodness sake. If you've been watching YouTube videos of Red Dead Story Mode and the scary stuff, like the ghosts and zombies and crime people in the swamps, yeah, I think maybe if I do ever get time at some point in my life, I will have to have a try at the story mode. There's nothing but fantastic reports about it. Can we get on Red Dead earlier whenever we play it? Because you need to go to bed earlier because of school. I know what happened to you, JJ, at the end of the last stream. Did your mum and dad just have enough and turn off the Wi-Fi on you? That's it. I was thinking. We were thinking he's got into trouble. Hopefully your mum doesn't blame me and Jesse on that shit. It's not our stuff. It's not up to me. We tell him frequently. He's gonna get into trouble with using. The parents turned the internet off. We thought that. Jesse actually had a giggle and says, well, they're just right. On the last stream I heard his mum and dad coming in 3 times and saying, Jack, it's time. And there was just no reply. We didn't hear you saying anything. And then the next minute you're making up, well, we'll do another bounty or something. We did think that you might have got into a wee bit of trouble. Which is clever. Oh, indeed. I'm sure your parents have all sorts of clever wee tricks to sort you out, young man. Right, I need to stop looking at that chat now, because I do need to get some kind of qualifying time in here. Not even sure what we did on the main account. 19. The top boy was 19.9. There was only one in the 19s, but last time I looked, so if we can. Below 21 at least. I'd like to have. Oh, you do reply, you just turn your mic off. Right. Rotate around those 2 corners. Nice to be off of. But I think this is the power we want to use in the actual race. Are you heading back to real school then? JJ, all the schools starting to open up, are they? Cool. fourth gear there as well. Let me go and see what oil that was to even see how far off that, in case I'm a mile off. And that car, maybe we're going down that old car. The 8th of March, you're heading back at the real school. Are you looking forward to it? Are you looking forward to it, JJ? Or are you happy chilling out at home? Why do I not see the time that I've set on the main account? In there it is. My time on the main account was at 21:02. We're not that far off a couple of tenths. Tom is in the house. Hello, Tom. Picked up for a good measure at the end. You've been grinding for gold on Red Dead. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I enjoy playing it much more. I've not been enjoying it, if I'm being totally honest. I've still been enjoying it, but I mean, when I jumped on the other day on my own, offline, and done the job, way more fun. And on the way to collect a bounty, I'll just be going at a nice steady speed, a nice wee trot, and I'm hunting on the way there, so I'm always hunting as well and collecting stuff for crypts when I do eventually get a crypts. But much more enjoyable to play that way, I mean, than to start a bounty and have everyone start galloping away from each other while I get tied up and left at the back. I'm not even getting to do the jobs at all. I end up just rolling myself a smoke or having a drink and just watching as JJ ties me up and does whatever he wants with me. I think it would be a good one to to play at a much slower pace for myself. It would be much more enjoyable. Also learned how to instantly release from being lassoed. So tell me that shit. Whether I'll remember that shit or not is another story. But it's definitely, as I say, the game is a way too beautiful game, to be galloping about full speed. There may be situations where you do have to run at full speed, but when everyone is travelling at a slow speed, it means anyone who does crash, anyone who needs to stop and feed their horse, whenever they lose track of the group and drop off behind a bit, it's really easy for them, I mean, to have a wee bit of a gallop then and to catch up. And just in terms of watching it on YouTube, for anyone watching it on YouTube, would be way nicer, I mean, to actually watch the posse going on its job. And as I say, the amount of time, it pays you more. And it's way more enjoyable. Like, me and Jesse done 3 bounties or 4 bounties there the other day whenever we jumped in. And I mean, the first 2 bounties were done in under 3 minutes, so we were only getting paid like 0.8 for gold. And then, I mean, the last 2 bounties, we just went really slow, a nice wee trot, almost the whole way, and we enjoyed the whole journey, and you end up getting paid 0.34 or 0.36 gold if you deliberately stretch it out for over, I mean, the 12 to 15 minute mark, which is definitely, you make more gold and more money doing it that way, and there's no rushing, and you get to enjoy all the beautiful views and scenery and stuff in the game. Hold on, let me go and sign in now. Sam is in the house. Hello, Sam. Take turn 1 in 3rd gear in this car. Thank you, Sam. I don't have, it's my 2nd account, so I don't have the other car. The other car did. I set a time on my other account, and I set one on this car to start off with, but as soon as it bounced into the other car, it just seemed slightly better rotation on it. But with a time in anyway. Right, let's go out and we shall enter in. As I say, I don't feel like I've any particular good pace on this track or on these cars. Will certainly not be improving our DR, but there should be no threat of an SR reset, which is the big scary thing really that keeps everyone out of the daily races, isn't it? There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. I think I shall get a wee bit of yoga out and ready to rumble. Set her in the ice tray so she's ready to go when it's needed. 5 more minutes. JJ says there's still. JJ, you're not. I watched Key for over half an hour there, and there was no penalties. And just because you seen one penalty, that doesn't mean there's still penalties. You know, the majority. We seen Key deliberately ram someone as hard as he could, and there was no penalty. I also seen a guy who was deliberately taking people out with no penalties. So there's definitely not. They've basically turned them off from what I've seen. There's no hurry. There was no ghost star on it that time here. I've read that earlier, JJ. You told me that earlier. That doesn't mean it. You got them right. Are you listening to what I'm saying, young man? Did you see the guy in the replay that was deliberately taking people out over and over and over again just because you've seen one wee penalty that was right, a guy spent the whole race taking people out on purpose and got no penalties whatsoever. Did you not watch that on key stream? And let's pretend that that is being said to you in capital letters. Are you paying attention to what I'm saying, JJ? That shit went down with no penalties handed out. So you'll be very unlucky. But impossible, I would say, virtually impossible to have a DR reset now. You would need to deliberately cut loads of corners and crash into walls and stuff. And it'll be very aggressive racing. JJ seems to think there are penalties just because he's seen one. Did you not see your man taking everybody out? Contact penalties is virtually non-existent from what I've seen. I didn't even need to keep on watching. I know Key kept on going through some replays and watching more, but you only need to see one guy who was ramming everyone and pit manoeuvring people. Basically, Sam, from what I've seen in Keys, there's track limit penalties, the same as always. JJ has seen, as he's in there letting us all know, he has seen a penalty handed out for someone being punted off. That was the unusual thing. We watched a guy on Keystream who done a whole race of deliberately ramming people off the track and driving along in a straight line doing pit manoeuvres on people, and he didn't receive any penalties whatsoever. So they're basically turned off whether there's a certain situation here or there where one was handed out. There's no hurry, don't. A minute to go. There was a minute to go. Hopefully these cars don't feel a whole lot different with the fuel and tyres on, because even in this here mode, it's frequently biting me. Mr. Sparks in the house. Says there are contact penalties, by the way. A guy got a 3-second for punting you off. Was that not an unusual one? It is good that there's something there, but it must be a ridiculous one required in order to pick them up. That one guy who key watched on the replay rammed off 3 people, pit manoeuvred 2 people, and he had a lovely big smile on his face, thinking to himself, I'm going to have SR ups at the end of this one. Mr. Hardcastle is in the house as well. Hello Mr. Sparks and hello Mr. Hardcastle. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Maybe they're actually fixed. I hope so. They did have a badass penalty system at one point. That was my favourite part of the game. We've got Key, we've got Quentin, we've got Will. Holy Toledo! Who was in the house that day? And here's me, no clue what the strategy is. It's a one-stopper, I know that. So we'll go on the mediums. Start on the mediums. And that 21.4 is starting as a mile back. What are the top boys starting? Full second. What improvement needed? Rye is in the house as well. Let's not get in people's way, he said, right before destroying Key, Quentin and Will in the one damn corner. Several videos were made of him that day. Is this the new Momos? The Belfast version of Momos on a second account. He didn't give a damn. They thought the penalty system had been broken. Scotty Sr. showed them all that the reset was still very possible. You did 10 laps, you did a 20.6. I done, I'm not sure many laps I done there. A lot of time but to be made in these cars. I always feel like at any time I drive in these cars, you could be losing a shitload of time just on one certain corner. Really, a lot of time to be made up on these. They're all revving it out. It's a fuel burner, quite obviously. And look at that bog standard library there. In the second place, Mr. Kalisville, a top splitter, has showed up with a big red face. You can't hide that amount of shame and embarrassment turning up in a bog standard library. Rolling start, surely, has to be. I have no idea what I'm doing with anything. Really don't. We'll put that in the middle. We don't know what way the tires are going to wear. Survive, Stephen. Just don't spin out and crash. My goodness. So take off with that. It was strange. Felt like I wasn't driving the car there. Oh, someone's dropped themselves a wheel right away. Key is behind us. He will no doubt be making a pass very shortly. Oh, easy, easy. That's a nice livery in front of us as well. Mr. Turismo, that was a chunk. That was a chunk. You going to punish me? No. I thought that should have been a track cut. He'll have it on the straight here, hopefully, rather than into this corner. He's probably on a stream now thinking, oh, why did you brake so early? I'm sorry, Kay. I'm slow, I know. Oh. Rye, hello Rye. How are you doing, sir? Get that head down. Go on you go, on you go. I don't even want to show you nose there. Is there a number on the car even, I wonder? Number 10, that quite possibly looks like a number 10. Mr. Turismo expected a top 10 that day. Oh, we're got a second gear there as well to stop that. My goodness, incidents must be going down with top splitters. Oh. Well, they've started on the hards, that's what they've done. And many laps are they doing the hards? What are they doing? 2 or 3 laps? Surely not. Oh, come on you. What are you doing? They must have put it in. Yeah, there's ours. Well off the pace. Got hard pace on the medium tires. It's not looking good. It's well behind us now as well. No idea how many laps are meant to be out on these mediums. Let's get the hazards on and let the man hit himself a racing line, because this is the top splitter. He's going places for sure. Our very own secret weapon, and he's a fucking fast secret weapon. Tell me what lap I should be coming in on. these hearts. He's going to be on hards, but isn't he? Oh, he's on hards. Well, he's splitting it down the middle as well. We need hards now. But it must be a pretty even split. It's odd. More beverages in the pit lane. My goodness, the smokers and the drinkers amongst us is going to be over the moon. Look at this time to beverage. Oh, that's great. That's a proper pit stop now. Thank you, gentlemen. Great work as always. Quentin is back here with us. Different tires now though. There's Rye as well. Mr. Jonesy. Who else? Nice Snickers library as well. On the brakes, nice and early now with these hard tires. And they're slightly terrified. We'll even have a bit of second. Oh, second gear was awful out of there, wasn't it? We need first gear there. And what do the hards feel like? Need to start taking a wee chunk and then curves and rotation. It's a let's not get lost for the first one. Oh, my foot's cramping. Oh, you naughty boy. Give me that wee bit of slipstream. Patience required yet again. Right, we'll have to start on the hards the next time. Same as the rest of them at the back. Oh, Colin McRae always wanted to play. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Oh, my goodness. I'm slow. Oh my goodness, that's gotta hurt you, sir. That's gotta hurt. Apologies for being so slow. We must improve. More naughty boys. That's all track limit penalties for the looks of it, but a wee half second here and a second there. We must improve our pace and consistency for sure in these. Say shitload of apexes missed all round. And a wee chunk of them to help me get the car to entry. The flow had not been found quite yet. Only the first one, but we could find it before the end and maybe get a top 15. Let's flash our lights. Hello, gentlemen. Aha, they're awful headlight flashes in this car. I can hardly see them when I look behind myself. Oh. Mr. Turismo's going to give me anybody to play with that day. Another wee half second. Track the limits again. Yeah. Oh, come on. Any advice as well as the brake balance and what have you? Much appreciated if the car rotates a lot better. Like, come on, surely we can have someone to play with before the end of the race. It's called a PlayStation after all. We're not meant to be here on our own. We're meant to have people to have a game with. Come on. Is that 3.5 seconds of a penalty he's got? Oh, stop it, Stephen. It was always going to bite you at some point. Go, go, go. Perhaps the fun that we were going to have was going to come from behind. Oh. Mr. Wideberth. Was there a race to be had at all? To the good. Was it coming? There was going to be a race after all at the end of this one. Hello, Mr. Berth. We were looking for someone to play with us. Is it destined to be you? Again, with just the foot wants to go down. Even though the brain is saying don't do that shit. Nice and patient. What was he thinking when making a move? Was it here? We'll take a couple of short shifts, try and encourage him in front of us here. It is only a wee land of it. We're trying to do a sneaky one. The old Fraga. Will it be successful? Oh my goodness, it bit us again. Even with a shift up in the second, she still wanted to go. It wasn't lost for the first one of the day. That is the only thing we can tell ourselves in this one. We need to start because our qualifying time's already starting us at the back, so we might as well start on a set of hard tyres the same way as all them other boys did. And have a wee bit more of a flow hopefully the next time around. Policeville getting the win. Mr. Philippou and Mr. King was your top three there. Where did the other boys get up to? Key ended up the... Key must have only done 2 or 3 laps then on the hard tyres there. Quentin split it more down the middle. He pitted on the same lap as us, just for the opposite tyre. But one thing that was agreed by everybody who turned up that day is that guy with no pace had one of the baddest liveries anybody had ever seen in their goddamn lives. Plus, Scotty, you turn the steering wheel too much. I know, Sam, no flow. It's a bad sign when you're adjusting all the time with a wheel. It's a bad sign. It means you're not flowing. When there's a lot of movement on your feet, on and off as well. When the flow does come, it should be nice and smooth. Sam says I need the CSL. It's never. Unless them boys send me one for nothing one day maybe, Sam. I can't see myself splashing out that amount of dough. Keith is in the house. Hello Keith, sir. Thanks for happening. You're excited to race tonight if the penalties are better. I'm withholding my judgment at the moment. There is boys there with penalties, but no one like to see what happened to him. He just quit it out. No one with a red S, so mostly time penalties from what we're seeing in that one. Well, how long do they keep us waiting? Just a 4 minutes. Only we'll start on the hard tyre this time. And Jim is in the house as well. Hello, Jim. T300, get away! I love this. There's nothing wrong with this, Sam. If Mr. Lightning was to call over here to have a drink with me and he bounced into this, he'd whip all your asses. He would still whip all your asses. I don't mind what you say. I know a new steering wheel could definitely help improve me a wee bit, but it's not like I'm all of a sudden going to get a new steering wheel and all of a sudden it's, whoa, who's this new guy in top split? Where has he got the speed from? As I say, if Lightning came over here and bounced in and used my setup, I think he would still win all the races. He would still be the hot favourite for sure. Oscar's in the house as well. New penalty system and longer pit loss makes you happy. Yeah, Jim, I think most people will be happy enough. It's whenever you bump into, it's when you bump into those guys then who another guy could be having a bad race and in a bad mood, or someone else has maybe taken him out. It makes people who's racing, if you're having a bad race and you're frustrated, you just end up driving really aggressive with everybody. So you can be unlucky in situations like that. Even the guys who are wanting to try to stay clean, you end up maybe another guy who's been treated very poorly with other people in the race, might have just had enough, and I'm the next guy in front of him, and he's like, right, come here, everyone's just been doing motocross block passes up the inside of me, come here and I'll have a piece of you. 26 seconds. I don't mind the big pit loss. The big pit loss, it does away with the silly one lap on hard tyres. If there's a huge big pit loss, and you seen there, it was lovely. The smokers and the drinkers amongst us is going to love those pit stops. We're going to be like, oh, let's change the hat, let's take the coat off, I'm too warm now during that race. You'll be able to stick the kettle on maybe. I think I should maybe meditate just a little. Excuse me. Oh, tyres. We want to change those tyres and start in the hard tyres as well before we forget. Hard tyres, please, Mr. Turismo. Friend request received. Oscar, thank you, Oscar, mate. We'll get that added at some point. Don't panic. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Stop twerking the ass when I'm entering a corner. I'm not turning in smooth enough. She'll come, Sam. I mean, give me 2 or 3 wee races here, and then once I've kind of found a wee bit of my own flow and how the car's handling, then I know that was a piss poor form from me there, but once I find my own flow and my own groove, then I'll hopefully, you can then maybe point out, I see you're doing this and you're doing that. Will hopefully help me. We haven't found any kind of flow there ourselves yet. It should come. Why the hell would it not come? There's something wrong if you just keep on driving around and you can't find some sort of flow. We can take our time. The good thing is, there's no risk of a DR reset, so it's literally, even if you get a real poor result, you'll just be dropping down. Like, we've dropped down now in the A again on this account. I think we were A+, but there'll be no drastic losses because of an SR reset. Although in another 2 weeks, 3, 4 weeks, everybody who plays the game will be S rated. So it doesn't matter how dirty you are, if you're fast enough to get into quicker lobbies, then even if you're dirty, that'll just help even more. You'll just be able to punt people and drive off and win. We were still just about clinging on the top split. Cleesville, Marrow's in the house. The King's here again. Who else? Oscar was in the house. Rye was in the house. Key is in the house yet again. And Will is back for some more. Hello there, Hunter. Good luck, sir. To be starting anywhere reasonable, really, we need to be into those 20s. If you dipped into 20.9, 20.8, be a big difference. A wee half second of improving needed in the qualifying to be starting up there. We'll maybe have to try that or one as well and see what our pace is like in it compared to this around the gardens. See how that one goes. A lot of different cars I think you could pick around the gardens as well. The guy in 6th place is punting you continuously. That dirty dog. Mr. Papa Carton, or a Pop Carton, with 2 E's, an E at the start and an E at the end. Again, more guys turning up in bug standard shit, big red faces. You cannot hide that amount of embarrassment behind any amount of tinted visor or helmets. Right, we are starting on the hards. Did anyone give me any advice on the brake balance? Well, someone must have told us to do that on qualifying. We'll leave it that way this time and see if it does any different. Let's go, go, go. Yet again, for the 2nd time of the day. Could not get lost again. I'm just gonna break early like a granny. Oh, I was fucking scared that corner in Group 2s. It's a scary corner. Key is already on the ass area. Oh, that's going to be a penalty, Stephen. We held it in as well. My goodness, right in front of the key. Watching all that. Let's put the hazards on for key. Let him know you can have it. As and when. Off the racing line for the man. I tried to get off the racing line for the man. He knows back of his word. Show me your nose. Go on. You're taking that shit. I know you're taking that shit. I'm not going to try and fight that. And who else was there? I have been a naughty boy that day. A very naughty boy. Well, back here as well. What did Mr. Tourism think of that one? Stop it, Stephen. Stop it. We're awful in that corner. Another naughty boy that day, Mr. Smith. People starting to come in now. Oscar's off a set of hards anyway, but it looks like. Oh. Not kidding, a nice line through that one. Well, he's in, right, we're coming in the next lap. Man, some slow ass shit you're doing right there, son. Again, to run out of that corner is awful, Ray. I want to get my indicator on that this guy on coming in. Oh, he's got the inside. We're good now. Medium tires, no fuel, gentlemen. Go! Go, and again, the drinkers and smokers have a night. Never again will we be thirsty during a pit stop. You got a nice look at the livery on key stream. Good, good. Although it wasn't going fast, it wasn't going fast. It might have lost key a couple of times though, just by distracting him. He's bound to have said, whoa, did he not say that live on stream? Whoa, have you ever seen a library quite like that? Who is that guy? Right, I'm not getting lost, I'm not getting lost. Come on, Stephen. find that half throttle much better. Get back here. Get back here. Let's flash our lights and say hello. Look at me. It's Scotty Senior on the second account. All the way back here in the last bit behind you, surely. We won't beat you. We will. Come on. Again, I'm just gonna flash and say hello. I'll give him a wave. He mighty mule says. Who knows? Oh, Stephen, stop it! Stop it! What are you doing, son? Oh, come on. That was a nicer line through it anyway. Smooth. Just not last. Joshua is in the house. Oh Josh. I'm still going to flash my lights at him. Can't help it. Can't help it. I don't want last. I'm not in last. We're not in last. Go on. Get in there, son. There's a top 15 now in front of you. Found a half throttle nicer there. I always find that half throttle is a wee bit harder to find in these cars. Seems to be a smaller. On the acceleration on my foot, there's nothing for a long time, and then you get that wee half throttle. It's definitely harder to find on these cars. Come on, I'm still going to flash my lights at him again. Not even looking behind me. Want a top 15? Get back here. Drop yourself a wheel. Be a naughty boy. Anything at all will be accepted. You know I want it. A pat on the back maybe from the team boss, or maybe just a shake of the head even. Won't even make eye contact with me as I bring this sexy beast of a car back to the garage at the end of this one. Marrow in second. A three-letter guy has the win at the moment. And starting to find that half rattle. I feel like that's actually pretty important for me. Never found that. Someone come back and play with me, please. Oh, we'll risk a penalty. We don't want to look Mr. Turismo's boundary. We half second. I deserved it. I knew it was coming. Someone else is in the pits though. Oh dear. Awful as well. Hopefully that's not an hour. And what's he thinking now? Looking at that livery, I'm telling you what he's thinking. Holy Toledo. Leaving plenty of space. Both got penalties. Nice driving, sir. Nice driving. I was bad. The fight for 16th was the best battle on the track maybe that day. Was there a wee cutback that he had on you? His sexy nose to the inside. No. Hopefully it's only a wee land of it. The three-letter guy. He was in the lead there not long ago, him. That's the guy I looked at in the lead, my goodness. Oh dear, that's distracted me. Get back here. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Start going backwards. Flash my lights. Come on. Oh. The sexual noises of Gran Turismo, huh? Oh, ooh, ah, no! Stop making those noises. What are you doing? Oh, come on, Stephen. Come on, son. Front tires are gone. I need to be driving this to the rear. I think next race I'm going to try the brake balance. One to the rear. Track will go there now. Not that it's going to help us out now. Right, on the radar, back on please, Mr. Turismo. Because a man behind is looking at that big number 16 floating above my head, and he's starting to think to himself, that's fucking mine, I want that. And he has to be thinking that back there. He's made himself a wee mistake in that corner. Go away, stay back there, you naughty boy. Take that penalty. You don't want any of this. I need to have a later apex there, so as I don't have as much steering input going around that corner or something. Where that corner's awful for us. Oscar is behind us. Get away, Oscar's on the stream as well. Are we going to be faster than Oscar in this one? Oscar will no doubt have the head down now. Trying to get us back. One to go. He's got us down to 1.6. The young man's back there. Here he is. He's hauling us. Come on. And I really want this. We want to beat Oscar. Very bad. It's probably all went wrong for Oscar in his race. Nothing really's happened to us, we're just slow. Could he get himself a bit? He's been a naughty boy, he's been a naughty boy again. He was pushing too hard. He's dropping himself a wee wheel. Surely he's not coming back at us now. Oh, he dropped himself a wee wheel on the way out as well. A top 16. It was a shake of the head from the manager that day. He's in the pits now. He's already walked away, spun round off that wee spinny stool that they sit on in front of the TV. He's taken the headset off and he's just walked away, shaking his head, looking down. He's very, very disappointed with me. The performances are not there at the moment. A team meeting has been called. Shameful stuff. If we look back at our own face, yeah, I know. And live on stream as well. Look, that is some shameful looking driver right there, crawling across the finish line. That looked like a fun wee race back there as well. For last, there was 4 of them battling away. Use -1. I was on -1 there, and the front tires, the understeer kicked in a bit on me there. Oscar, the Portuguese must have got you. I don't care. If I go to bed right now, I'm faster than Oscar. What's that the neighbour shouting at, young man Oscar? Yep, I've seen him before. He is. You're right, Bobby. Young Oscar is very, very fast. What's that you're saying? Is he as fast as me? Not right now. Not right now. We're faster than Oscar. For sure. I take it all went wrong for you. We'll get there. At least there's a couple of people back there like for us to race with anyway. We're not just driving away, and we can only get better. He said right before never getting any better. And we go again. And we're on the hards. Don't read it, says JJ. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, boys. I'm fucking awful at this stuff. He said nothing about your library, but he did say, "Oh my God, get out the way if you're going to be that slow." Oh no, I don't want to be that guy, but we are. We can't help it. He's starting at the back. We're slow. We know, but you find your own way past us as soon as I see ye. Show me a nose. I don't want to be ahead of you. I know the man loves a pass. Let's try and improve. Can we find a wee bit of rhythm and maybe not be so slow? We are. It feels awful as well. It's totally different kind of pressure. There's pressure on me in races like this because I'm so slow. I know I'm well off the pace, but we do drive very nicely and get out of the way as and when we can. Although if our flow does come to us, if it's the last lap of the race, I don't care if it's Will. I don't care if it's Super GT, if it's Key, whoever it is. If they're within lunging distance and the team come on the radio and tell me it's now, permission has been granted for the wild, crazy motocross style last corner lunge, that shit will be on. We will be all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat, or a fly on a lump of shite, whatever you're saying is. Like cream on a strawberry, and I don't know what else. Like pepperoni on a pizza, or like cheese on a pizza, like cheese on toast. We will be having that, hopefully. We don't like pressure on the arse area this stream. I know, Jim, that it's always my worst. I'm even slower when I have pressure on the arse area. I'm even slower. But it's always like this. It's always nervous anytime you're entering daily races for your first time. It does take a few races. I mean, to kind of just let the brain know where, right, how good am I, how slow am I, how fast do I need to get out of people's way. And then once you find your flow, you kind of learn what race we're in, right? We're hanging with that wee bunch. At least there is people there. I'm glad that there's at least people there for us. Because like I said, hopefully we can only get better. Our third effort about to go down. Oh, Jim, the FIA races is like that's what it's all about for me. If you're competitive or you don't have to have done any competitive racing in your life. If you're a competitive person and you like a race, the FIA race is if you love those nerves that you get and the excitement before a race. Some people don't like it. Some people would avoid the FIAs because of those nerves. But when it's nerves not for the penalties and not for a DR reset, and it's nerves just for the race, there's nothing quite like turning up and seeing Key, Super GT, Rory in the house. It gets me awfully excited. We get a nervous PP every time before that shit goes down, just like all the world champions, as they're sitting waiting on the everybody walking off the track, and they're sitting there thinking to themselves, "Oh no, a bit of PP just came out in the pant area." Just want, yeah, that's the same as me. So it is, Jim. I'm usually happy. Like if I have a practice and then I have an idea in my head, right, in qualifying, I want to do whatever my best is, because you should really be better in the actual qualifying session. I mean, than all of your practices. You should be better in your actual FIA race rather than all your practices, just because of the extra focus and the extra attention and stuff. I mean, during an FIA race. So I'm always happy if I get around about the qualifying time that I have in my head. Right, well, the fastest I've done in practice is a 42.1, so I want a new personal best, or at least a 42.1. If I do that and you qualify in last place, it's where you're meant to be. And then if I have a good race with no incidents and I finish in last place and everyone just drives away from me, it's where you're meant to be. You turned up at the pro ranks and you are not at the pro level, and then you'll just fall down in a lobby that is your level. And then instead of having a badass race for a top 15 or a top 10, you have a badass race for a top 5, which is even more fun. Sean is in the house as well. Hello, Sean. Apologies, lads, as well. You know, I always, the next day after I do a stream, I always flick back and just to catch up on the chat, and I don't think I'm ever going to get better at that. I hope I do. I need an TV and something fucking right in front of me, and even at that, I would love YouTube to give me permission to allow, like, in particular people, their messages to be allowed to be heard and spoken out on stream. And then that would be a help. You can't allow messages to be read out, but you'd be banned straight away, because there'd be all sorts of idiots and stuff being said. They wouldn't understand JJ's letters that he throws at us. Huh? We're struggling, Sean, at the moment. Sean has been over in Key's stream, and he has said to himself, "Whoa, have you ever seen a live rate quite like that?" Sean has been like up close to his TV, saying to himself, "That looks like it says Stephen Scott on the back of that badass library. That's going so damn slow. Right in front of Key. Making Key yell and scream at him, oh my god. How has he got into this lobby? We're sorry, Key. We're trying to improve. If it makes you feel any better, but do feel guilty." He's gone. We're still in the top lobby, so Key's not in this one. Unless he stuck a qualifying time in to make sure he started ahead of us. Did we just fuck up Key's old race there? A letter of apology may need to be sent. We got out of the man's way as quick as we could. Should have brake checked him. He probably thought the slow was going. There's scary cars for me to drive. I'm still trying to find my flow. The first corner and the second corner is really nervous for me in these, right? I'm going to try it this time I know Sam says go to the front, but I didn't like that front tower, so we're going to try it. One to the rear. A good one to the rear. And we are on the hard tires again to start us off. What did we do the last time? 6 laps, I think we did 6. Key's finished for the day. No more chances to be faster than Key, even when it all went wrong for him. I didn't see Will here either. But again, the people at the front with big red faces, bog standard liveries, they turned up in. They were hoping that their speed alone would catch the support of the crowd that turned up that day, but it wasn't, which is why they had big red faces. The guy all the way back in 15th place, however, had one of the sexiest liveries anybody had ever seen. There was Scottish senior flags all over the show for the third one. Look at them, how many Scottish senior flags. Too many to count, too many to count. Right, a bit more courage now, Stephen, a bit more focus, please. Why not even, they all do it, why not? They're better than me. Perhaps they know what they're up to. Survived the first one. Oh, not like Oscar, it's Oscar. Again, the young man has dropped himself a wheel. Oh my goodness. Call McCrae. Many naughty boys had there been, just the one. The dust and a penalty handed out there. Oh, sir, there's a sexy green car on your right hand side. You have to know I'm not handing that back to you after you sneaking that sexy nose up the inside of me. That shit was coming back at you every day of the week. Oh my goodness, Colin McCrae was out again. The reflexes all fly there. And we're still in the queue. We're still in the queue. You do have to have your reflexes. You need to be prepared for that shit in these cars. We're going to have to lose this back here now because we're on the track. Unless he was extra nice, but we're going to be extra nice with this. Oh, his wheels is at the end. Lap 2, my goodness, it's been an exciting first two. And let him hang right around the outside of him, my goodness, was he feeling guilty because I didn't make that shit go down. He went to side here, this is always going to be very slow here, from side to side. Although usually does open up the old 2 for the price of 1 sale, my goodness. Where to go? Decisions. Surely it wasn't the old Gran Turismo 3 for the price of 1. He did leave the opportunity for a sexy nose to the inside to be had, and that shit was hard like a dog on a whack of meat. Like I say, let's Let's be fair. Can we share that slipstream with you guys? No, the filtered in. Late on the brakes just because there's pressure on the ass area there. Top 9, lap 3. Come on, no sin, no sin. I'm slow. I know. Come on. Right, would you like it, sir? I know I'm not that fast, surely. Have your patience, you'll get it off me in a wee second here. A wee bit of patience with you. Another incident going down. Did you get yourself a good run? Let's get in the race in 9. Take the race in 9. Take the race in 9. Look, I want to make friends. Look at that shit, sir. Look at that shit. PlayStation buddies. Until the last lap, a wee land of it maybe. You look clearly like you've more face than me, Mr. Bad Boy. Oh. Come on, come on, you don't have to defend that shit. We just lifted and handed you that shit to make friends. Come on. Lap 4 when did we come in the last time? I think it was lap 6 we came in the last time. Come on. Two of them coming for a piece of it. Oh, can't assure that, can't assure that. Hey, let's be fair, let's share it out. We don't like anyone saying we're choosing favourites. It's Oscar. Hello, young man. Nice to see you. Oscar, you show me a nose anytime you want, sir. I do not want to be slowing you down. And there you go, sir. Now go, go, go. Take me places. Mr. Turismo. He's not going to like that. He's going to think, have yourself a wee half second, is he? Right. We want to let this other guy have it as well now. Because he's clearly more close on us too. Did he go in? He went in. The pressure released off the house area. Jamie was in the house. Hello, Jamie. Right, we'll pit in this lap then maybe. I think that's what we've done in the last race. What is there? Brake on something that look, it fucking moved too. It moved, crack on us. Right, that's alright, at least we noticed that before. Our medium stint. One to the rear. Oh, Oscar dropped the wee wheel. Surely Oscar wasn't being distracted with the sexy green livery in the distance. We've had that spell of the race where we're awfully slow. Hopefully we'll come in on the mediums with a bit more speed. I think this is one we've done last Good tires, no fuel, gentlemen, and again, the drinkers and smokers paradise now with lovely big pit times. Refreshments on the go. Relaxation cigarettes on the go. Thank you, lads. Perfection, as always. It's been a pleasure. We're down to last. We're close to it, 17th. But on good tires now. Pray. Oh, easy, easy. Come on, need to hang in this slipstream even as long as I can. Oh my goodness. Definitely flowing a wee bit better. I feel like it. You learn every race that you do. Naughty boy. Oh. Another naughty boy. Still in it? No, just out of it now. Come on. Ah, that's going to be a penalty. Mr. Turismo's not going to like me for that, but they're going to fall back and play with this and this big group behind us. Ah, come on now. I went really slow, Mr. Turismo. We already lost the shitload. Don't do that. Well played. Mr. Who says he doesn't know what he's doing? The man knows what he's doing fine, rightly. How punishing will it be? Boom, boom, shot, cut. Can't be that bad. No, it's only the one back there at the moment. And let's flash our lights at Oscar. We're flashing our lights. It shouldn't affect the young man at all because he's fast and he hauls ass. But we are about to find out if Oscar is affected by a middle-aged Irish man who's on the beverages and chilling out on his PlayStation 4. Maybe Oscar's on the string. We're talking a wee bit of shite in Oscar's ear. These words are especially designed for you, Oscar, young man. If you're on there listening. Are those fingers a wee bit sweatier? You can see the lights. We can hardly even see them. But we're going to learn a wee bit about Oscar here. Oh. Again, we're grabbing back. What number was on the door this time? Number 8. So we're improving ever so slightly each time. Oscar's handling that stuff like a boss at the moment. More people coming at us from behind. 3 ladder guys, no less. Still, one of them is coming on his own at the moment. Oh! Right, stop looking in front of you again. Stop thinking about behind. To go. Oh, Oscar's dropped himself a wheel. He's dropped himself a wheel. And he's just been passed by one of the sexiest cars he's ever seen in his goddamn life. My goodness. Now what is his powers of recovery? Can he get that head down? He's still with us with a lap to go. He's bound to want that back. At some point he's flashing his lights at us. He's trying to add that pressure to the ass area in hope that we shit the pants. That shit could go down. Like a granny, like a granny. He's bound to be right with us if he's nailed these 2 fingers. I don't even want to look. Just wanna try and do what I can do. He's almost in the slip. Right on the edge of it. The lights are still flashing. The last lap about to start. How close will he get in that slip? How did you get them? How did you get them, young man? He was not in the slip, not just yet. And he is pounding the ass area with the flashes. Come on. Oh, he's with us, it's game on. Rules, what rules, what rules? Friends, what friends? It's the last lap. His team's bound to be on the headset and I've given them full permission for the wild crazy last lap lunge. Oh! People being naughty boys behind, defensive mode on. The young man shall have to go round the long way if he's going to go at all. And like a big granny, he just parked. It's slow, it's awfully slow. I know. It's last lap. It's time to just try and park that shit on the apex and hope he doesn't get great drive on the way out of one. And there, love the fact that his drive again just parked on the apex. There's nowhere for the young man to go. This isn't the best course either for last lap, wild crazy ones. He does give himself a small chance, making me go defensive if he gets a good corner there. He did it. Hey, the young man had me looking at the radar. Congratulations, he gives himself a top 10 and synchronised handbrake turns went down that day for the fans. 42.99. They paid to turn up and they were not expecting that shit. There was multiple Oscar and Scotty senior flags waving about. The fans went mad. Good race, Oscar, good race. I was looking at that radar too much. Should have just drove around the last two corners by myself, because I've been behind people wanting to do a last lap lunge. It's a very hard track to do a lunge up the inside if the guy just drives. But well done, you had me looking. We shit the pants. The pressure on the ass area was immense, and we all know them last lap flashes was just too much for me. Well done, nice race. At least we're finding a wee bit of a flow. We're improving slowly but surely. Still had a wee spell there during that race. To start that race, I felt half decent and good, and then I had my usual wee 2 or 3 lap, whether it's brain fade or what it is, but hard to get rid of that wee spell for me on all racing games, especially when you're doing longer races. There's a wee spell in the race where I drive like an amateur, like I've no clue what I'm doing, really. Too slow. I turn into that guy on the track that was in front of the key. I'll have to see Key's reaction. I was that guy. I knew the fast guys were behind me, and I was like, God damn it, let them get a good run. He got a run on me on the exit of the first corner, and we had fucked the first corner up terribly, but tried to get off the racing line for him, but he nudged into us. What are we up to? Same again. It's quite a fun one. At least there is people there for us to have a race with. You gained DR. I'm not sure. There couldn't be a humongous loss. We will be dropping down, but if you go out and crash and get last place, there'll not be a DR reset. You'll just slowly drop down. It's better that way. Well, there's no penalties. But arguments, where do you see they are? Even in top split, where do you see in top split? Top split boys will still, someone will do a wee aggressive move or squeeze another one a bit too much, and there'll be no ridiculous punch or anything, I doubt, but there will be badass aggressive racing. Someone will do an aggressive pass, and then the other one will be allowed to do it back. Incidents and arguments will still happen. Mighty Ran was in the house. Hello, Mighty Ran. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping on. 4 minutes. We'll dip the toes in once again. 4th time. Now, you've seen how many Scotty senior flags there was around the track that time. We just see how many there is this time. I know it's hard to see because it's Group 2s and we're going at high speeds, but look closely, they are there. You were determined to get a top 10. That was a good wee race. A bit of fun. Anyway, I'm going to get myself another wee drink here. 4 minutes there was. Right. We're back. Anyway, we're back. Anyway, we're planning reading chat. We'll screw back there as well. We end up. I don't know what I would do. We're not popular at all. Like, we have small numbers in the chat waffling, and I do struggle to keep up with that, especially when I'm chilling out, having a wee beverage, and doing a wee bit of yoga. But yep. It would be good. It's a shame YouTube didn't have that. I'm surprised they don't allow the owner of the channel, I mean, like, to individually select certain people who their messages would be read out. I mean, to me, even if it's not live on stream, if I could hear it in my ear, whatever messages they wrote out, that would be great. Hopefully the volume and all's alright. The wee mic did seem to work a treat the last time. Oh, for the hat, huh? You were on a set of hards at the end as well. I should have had you. My own trash talking came back to bite me. It's embarrassing sometimes. Possibly even humiliating. But when that shit works out, it's great fun for me. Even though it's not me flashing my lights that makes you crash off. It's more stuff for me to waffle and talk about a shite to myself. We know they're not really doing nothing. But it would surprise you how many times you flash your lights at someone and in the very next corner they just drive off the track. When you hit lucky and someone drives off the track straight after you flash your lights, it feels great. Quentin was in the house. Will was in the house. The fast guys had arrived. Mario Sonic on pole. Oscar is in 4th place in this one. Mr. Euro. Oscar, we should not be seeing you in these races at all. You fucking keep the car on the track. We've seen you facing the wrong direction in the last 2, I think. Keep a car on the track. A bottle of bubbly. The team wants a bottle of bubbly from Oscar in this one. And me just not to make a fool out of myself with Quentin or Will. That's what I want in this one. Let them catch me on a straight. I will need it. I will indeed. Ah! Get away, Mr. Turismo! What have you done? Hold your head in shame. Mr. Turismo's at home now with a big red face. Know what I mean? He's probably been happy most of the morning watching whatever it is he watches. Bound to be something about this game that he's watching. But now, if he's at home watching me, he'll have a big red face from Mr. Turismo on that one. God damn it, that's a long ass wait. 12 minutes. Oh. 7-minute wait. That wee one, that car's crap like as well. So it was. I did bounce in and do a qualifying time in that, but I don't think that'll be a fun race. The car was shite. Right, I'm gonna go and try and open up a lobby. We'll see if we can tease anybody into a lobby. 5 people disconnected. Work. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Yep, that's a good idea. We'll go and we'll buy that or car and improve the qualifying. He said right before, never improving his qualifying. We're bound to improve it a bit on this. Oh, what car? What car is it I have to buy? Can anybody help me? There. The Ray Bridge. What make is that Ray Bridge? Brown Central. Ray Bridge. It's a runabout now. He wished he had have known more about cars, especially the Ray Bridge. The Honda, it was the Honda. The NSX one, is that what they were using? I don't see Honda there. It's Honda what? America? Surely not. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Group 2, have you got a Group 2 car in here, sir? There it is, that one right there. That's just what I was looking for. Pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Honda. Thank you, Jim, thank you. Yes, I shall have that car now if you don't mind. However, I do not want to turn up with a big red face. So we're also going to need to go and get a library for that shit. Discover car library. Search. The country was what? Japan, was it? It was Honda. The Ray Bridge, that must be it there, isn't it? There's only one of them. That must be it. Surely someone had created a badass sexy library that was going to just dive out of the screen at me very fast. Come on, come on. We'd like to be having a drive. The old Rizzlers. Come on, something nice and bright. That's... A bit of the old Monster Energy. You can never go wrong. A sexy green Monster Energy car. Right. How do we go? Oh fuck no, come on, home. How come people use the NSX for qualifying and not the race? I'm not sure. It always, in Group 2, it always seems to be the Motol in most of the races. It must be slightly better on its tyres or else on its fuel or something. My library collection. And there you are. I spent about maybe 15-20 minutes the other day getting into it, and then I was in the Motol and it changed into the rail bridge, and then within about 4 or 5 laps, like I had improved slightly in this car. Alright, sports mode, race entry. How long was there? 6 minutes. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Right. It'll be on the wrong tire now, won't it? We might do all that just in case. Traction control off, because we're a big boy now. We don't get bullied anymore about how we drive. That shit remains off like a big boy. And yes, we're still a baby when it comes to using cones. Oh, can't hear anything. We also need a bit of engine volume in the air. And you changed gears slightly earlier, I think, in this one as well. Yeah, we're trying to set a good lap, so we might as well not try and continue one. If we like the last seconds. Again. Missed the curve. Just didn't hit the curves even. Didn't make the curves. Didn't feel that good though. That big boost, maybe I could JJ's back in the high, so Bonjour, Kaba. Will you guys be on Reddit later? A possibility. It's a possibility. For sure. Man. Don't take the curb. Right. Like a granny, like a granny. Again, insisted on having a chunk of that curb. Worked out that time, like, could have been worse. Don't feel like this goes as fast on the rest of the lap at all. First corner he done half decent, like, but he certainly didn't get the end of that. Again, Colin McRae, he wanted to play. The penalties are still on for barriers anyway. Hope this doesn't mess me up. I'm back to our car now for the race. At least a better line. sign in, you know. No improvement to be had. Right. 8 minutes. There's still 8 minutes left. We'll bounce into the car that we're racing in, because there's still improvement to be had on that one as well. We'll get a bit of the feeling of how it's handling again, so as we're not caught by surprise with our underpants down. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Ugh. Right, so mediums, okay, and we'll want to change that back to hards. I'm gonna go, yeah, let's go on to the rear. Let's see how it feels. It means we'll start the race with the rear anyway. Right. Take it as the motor. We're gonna let them in now. Always seems to be the motor when there's a Group 2 race. I don't think I can remember a Group 2 race where the motor wasn't part of use. I don't particularly like this combination of car on this track. I've enjoyed other races in this car much more than on this track. I think they're hard on this track for me anyway. I'm trying to find that flow, consistency. Oscar says, esteemed Scott, you know the E-pop E guy? He said you were cancer. and your granddad. My goodness, I know you get some rough people, don't you? You get some rough people saying some crazy shit. You're reporting him, but he can't be saying that. Yeah, yeah, for sure. That'll be a ban on his PlayStation if that's a message or something that has been sent to you. That will be a ban on PlayStation. If you're not sure how to get that done, ask young JJ Balding. I believe he's on first name basis with Team PlayStation. But that's some bad shit as well. That could be like a month ban. All we're learning from JJ. Right, we have enough time for there's 2 digs at it maybe, 121. 2 digs at it as long as we go out very soon. Jim says is that just because of tires. I'm not sure at all. I'm really not. I can remember being told it by other streamers, but I don't hold that information very well whenever I come back. Right, but could we sprinkle a wee bit of magic on our qualifying time right at the end? We'll only get one dig at it now. We'll get two. Excuse me. You say don't start on mediums. Oh no, I don't want to either. Yeah, I would have been allowed to change that, but I think before the start, wouldn't I? Yeah, I think I might have been allowed to change that before I went out. I need a PP now as well. The wrong time for the PP to come along. Oh, and you were saying start on the mediums? Really? I don't know. I'd like to get rid of the scurry bit of the race first. Especially because we're starting at the back. If it was starting in a good spot, then yeah, quite possibly. But my qualifying time's poor. We're basically starting from last, so we might as well get rid of the hards. The rain is coming down in Belfast. Who was in the house that day had our break. Totally messed up any kind of rhythm that we were starting to get. Was Mr. Turismo just going to say once again, no, get out of my lobby, social distancing, and what have you? You're way too close. We were at least put in the room. Dilster's in the house, so it could still be top split. Oscar's still here again. It seems to still be top split anyway. Quentin's here. It is indeed. Mr. Concepts is in the house. Dead Eye Dale Boy was in the house. Holy Toledo! Lots of possibilities here to make a fool of yourself live on someone else's stream. Could we avoid that shit? Let's hope. Let's hope. I should still be on the hards. Yes, we're still starting on the hards. Let's go out for the warm up. And we're already got the brake balance where we want it to be. Yes, Oscar, you too, sir. You too. Right, we need to remember now, we need to be nice and early on the brakes and all. It looked like the flag marshals at the back weren't going to get anything that day, but along came Scotty Senior and gave them a wee wave and a handbrake turn. What is my time? 21.4. At Downey, we need to sit and haven't taken our half second off that shit. And they were all revving their engines. At least there's some non-bog standard stuff that day. I don't think we've seen any big red faces at the moment. Quick check, run through. We're sitting, as we're wanting to sit, we just have to drive the car now. Let's get that over there. Maybe not a noise as much there. The rain's coming down hard on the shade now. I was scared of the throttle there because of that wee bit of curb. Didn't like that, that was a bad 16th. It's not where you want to be starting. We're all having a shake. I'm going for the granny manoeuvre. Nice and early on the brakes. Terrified on the exit. And we've survived. Oh, the understeer. That must be like that dirty air that I keep on hearing boys talking about. I think these cars are affected the most, and as I say, Quentin was up behind us. What's about us, as he will be a man on the move, going places very quickly. Oh, we got a wee wiggle going. I really wanted, I'm going to give him the inside, get the indicator on for him. Let him know to take him the inside. Oh, nothing to do with me, Mr. Turismo, nothing to do with me. Colin, come on. Need to roll around that, stay off the throttle. Trying to find that wee half throttle on the way around that, and shouldn't that helping me? And a lack of patience from us. Come on. Optional large. Jerry, hello mate, in the house. All good hopefully, sir. I don't know why I changed my mind there. I seen someone going in. Don't know why I done that. That would probably get me a penalty for the way I went into the pits there. I'm not on the way out, but again, I'm loving these here periods in the pit lane. Fully rehydrated. For the drinkers and the smokers amongst us, congratulations is in order. an SR down. Right, so instead of a penalty, oh, on the penalty, an SR down and a half-second penalty. You have your COVID job booked. Good, sir. Good news. We need to get on this North Highway. We're going to have ice on the chest area very soon. It's not a good car. We're getting ready out as well, a lot of chinny gear on it. Right, come on, you're on good tires now, medium tires. I'm not really fast now. Party just on up the road, like it would sneak up into it, but unlikely with the pace we've shown and with a half-second penalty. Guy behind has a wee half-second as well, which is nice to see. Back in the flow, the party's still up there. was, it was. They're all about to kick off a stink. It feels so slow on that one. Someone lost the back end, and someone was a naughty boy. Way to go at the end of this one. We start being a bit more patient with tires now, a wee bit earlier. Get the nose in much earlier there as well. Now the tires going. Oh. Again, we're asking for trouble from Mr. Turismo as somebody else bites the dust. One more, let's flash our lights. Mr. GT, and say hello, Mr. GT. I'm breaking easy. Taking that wider line there. Seems like a better option. On the way to the pitch. That's gotta hurt, sir. That's gotta hurt. My goodness, that's a rage quit as well. He's disappeared off the screen altogether. A possible rage quit or a reset. Number 9 on the door, so Mr. Turismo wants me to pass this guy. Yes, I must flash your lights at him. I forgot about that. Just to say hello. Loads of patience. Mr. Turismo think he deserved an Orby half second for that. Yes, he did indeed. Oh, that was awful from us. That was awful. That's only in fight. The bunch of guys behind, if they get that corner half decent at all. And Norby flies to the lights. At least let me back up to the party. Guys behind are also easing in. Oh, that was awful, Stephen. That was awful. That deserves a penalty. It does. And we're at a different party now. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Correct penalty. Pressure has been released. He's looking behind him now. He's sitting. He's laughing at us. I can see his helmet bouncing up and down. He's laughing so hard. Oh, Stephen, you've done it as well. You've done that as well. Out there. Let's not turn one crash into several crashes, which is what we're always guilty of as well. Oh, nah, it's backwards, and there's Mr. Concepts as well. A guy who frequently hauls ass. It all went wrong on the last lap for us, my goodness. I'm thinking to want to go a wee bit longer on those hard tires. What is it we're doing? Lap 8, is that the blue one there? Or no, the one with the P we're looking for? Lap 6. We're putting in lap 6. I'm thinking maybe 7 or 8 laps on them hard tires at the start. It should have been a top 10. However, the team have called a meeting yet again with Scotty Senior. Must improve yet again. That's 2, 3 reports and team meetings we went to now where I've had to stand up in front of the board and apologise for my behaviour on track. My goodness, we're slow, we know. That would have been a top 10. We had a top 10 there, and we'll have number 9 on the car. We'll hopefully continue to improve. JJ says, can you make a lobby, please? Do you fancy a lobby? I'll make a lobby and I'll see how the lobby goes. Would you like a rating on that lobby, JJ? And we're pretty up on the ball, on the chat there as well. JJ only had to wait for 1 minute before a reply. I think we'll put that underneath, you know, will maybe work out much better. Dilster and Quentin. Quentin got himself up to 2nd place from the back. He wants a BS rating, does the young man. Will anybody join us? Will me and JJ be sitting in a room on our own? Would we be back to see more of the Red Bull Ring? I suspect it's a high possibility. Create a room. Load settings. I think it was that one. Hello, the settings on that one was all over the fucking place. What else have we got? Scotty FIA practice. Yeah, we'll load that one up and see what we'll have to change in it. There's a qualifier already in it. A wee bit of a fixed room. Yes, that'll do me. We want a B. We also wanted an S. Soon everybody will be allowed into these S-rated lobbies. Within a month, you'll not see too many people playing the game who are not an S. Yes, well, why not? Why not start the day with a damn proper race at Goodwood? Yeah, 15 laps. Let's see if we can get people who want to have a proper race. Half decent length. Great start. So let's fire in a rolling start as well. Make qualifying matter. And try and avoid that mayhem. And 2 and 2. Mechanical damage light. 6 minutes. Yeah, we'll give them 6 minutes as well. That extra minute could be of vital importance. Group 4. Balance performance on. Soft tires. I think what do I have to do here? Ghosting during a race. No ghosting. Shortcut penalty. Weak. In fact, nope. The penalty, we'll leave that shit off as well because that causes more hassle. I believe we can make it. If Scally does more Dilly B, you're going to be sad. Dilly B. I think I would have a bit of fun on Dilly B as well. I'm not a fan of that track, but the Beetle's available. Someone was up in the top 10 in the Beetle. So just, it's a nice track really. There'll be a variety of cars, I would imagine there the people will be picking. Oscar fancied some more daily races as well. I know I have a feeling we'll be back there, Oscar. I really do. I don't think me and JJ's going to be sitting here lonely. We're lonely. We have nobody. We're all on our own. We're lonely. Boom. How long will we give it, JJ? I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I can sit with a lot of patience when there is badass full grids of 16 people there to race with on 3 different races. Surely, JJ, why aren't you in doing dailies? You haul ass, and there's no risk of a DR reset now. You're basically only racing, and even if you get last place, you'll not have a reset, you'll just lose a wee bit of points. I'm surprised you're not on having a bit of fun on those dailies. You don't want to lose DR. Sure, the DR hardly moves. A couple of good results and the DR jumps up like mad. If you were lost even 2 or 3k DR, and that's the lobby you went into in your FIA race, you would just haul ass in that FIA race. You'd be probably getting yourself a bottle of bubbly, and then because it's an FIA race, it'll improve you a shitload. Have you been doing any driving in the Group 2 cars with your steering wheel as well? Are you not having a lot of fun in the Group 2 cars on the steering wheel, JJ? I know you used to hate them on the hand controller, but they're real fun, I find, on the steering wheel. As I say, I'm struggling at that track. Corner 1 and Corner 2 is a bit of a nightmare for me. And frequently, yeah, the track, every corner, it's almost one of those tracks where usually you drive around the track and you think, right, that's an important corner, and there's usually 1 or 2 important corners, and then sometimes in a track almost every corner is an important one if you're trying to get a fast lap. There's a lot of time to be lost whenever you're missing the apexes, I find. You love the GR2 and the 1 cars. I haven't really driven many of the 1 cars, although that's when the daily race at Sardinia in Group 1 came out. Can't remember what car they were driving, but that's where I was able to grind my DR up to 64, I think we got up to. I'd love another one of those to come out at some point. And then the latest Gran Turismo isn't coming out now till next year as well, so that's like a big smile on my face. We're all gonna have to stay here. I'm not gonna be left all on my own, driving around, setting fast laps, racing my Ghost. You'll be at the back with Scotty. He doesn't want to be at the back with me. Why would you not want to be at the back with me? As Benson bounces into the room. Why would you not want to be in that race with me? Having a bit of fun. With pressure on you. The nerves. Even though it's only a wee daily race, there's still the fact that, have you not got a second account? You've got an American account, probably an Asian account. You've got the lot, JJ. Why are you not on one of those accounts having fun on your steering wheel in race mode? Are you not able to have your second account? I thought you had all, all kind of accounts. You wanna do time trial? Don't turn into a time trialer. Don't turn into a time trialer, JJ. Fast laps are for show. Race results are for dough. I think I'll lower the laps and we'll have a bit of fun. Anyway, lads, we'll have a few dashes for caches. Or smaller races anyway. In we went. Just because it's us three here. Are we 9-lapper? Attention please. Did JJ Balding and Mr. Benson want a 3-man race? The rumours were sometimes it only takes 2 to have a race, and we have 3. Let's say thanks for joining me, everyone. The 2 of you in the house. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Will you make your way to track, please? Starting. What car we're going in? That Sirocco. Where is that wee Sirocco? Surely. Oh my God. We're a big red face. With a big red face. It's shameful stuff. It's hard to take, but we'll have to do that. Soft tires. That's alright. That's bombs. JJ found a scurry place on Red Dead. Time trial is cool, but a time trial, I don't know. It's a fun game. It's very frustrating for me. I can't do it for long. I can do it for maybe 20-minute spells, and it's not good in terms of it's not helping you in a race. Really. All those crazy times and all that you're seeing up in the top 10, whenever those guys bounce in and they're in race mode, they're not hanging in those crazy laps, you know. Sometimes it can be quite surprising if there's a track with a nice bit of slipstream on it. It can be quite surprising. You look at them times and you're like, oh my God, 2 seconds off the pace, 2.5 seconds, can't get anywhere near them. I'm a mile off the pace, and then they're in the same race as you, and you hang with them maybe for a lap and a half or 2 laps. You're all proud of yourself. You're like, get in there. For a lap and a half, I was almost as fast as him. Huh? And an abandoned time. I'm grinding for gold in it at the minute. JJ, get yourself to track, and me, you and Benson will have a race here, and then I'm going to the dailies again for a bit of fun. If we get on Red Dead, you'll show us tonight. Will do, sir, will do. I'm not sure if I am getting on it, but it is a possibility. What time is it? It's only 6 o'clock. It's a shame, like, when are they going to fucking tell us what the settings and all are? How long are they going to give you to pick your car? Surely I'll wake up and turn the PlayStation on tomorrow, and I'll be able to see the race settings. Really, if I'm not able to get on, the day was my practice day, where I wanted to be able to see those settings and start practicing Interlargus, because we're going to struggle there big time with no practice. We're just going to lose ratings. We're not at risk of a DR reset because there's no penalties now, but we needed practice, sir. We needed to turn up to that shit with a flow and a plan to have any chance. Right, us three will start this anyway. You think the zombies and stuff's only seen in the story mode? I've seen a few stuff like that online a while back. Online, it must have been a YouTube video because Jazzy hasn't played story mode. If I do ever get a chance to do it, I will want to do it myself. Let's get rid of that young man out of her way, straight away. Cheerio, Mr. Balding. How did he like that? There's no penalties on now. That was just to get him out of her slipstream. No hard feelings. It's only an outlap. It matters not. He wants me to kick myself. Right. Let's try and remember how to drive this damn thing. We want to rev the nuts out of her, I believe. JJ, you still didn't answer that question about a second account. You definitely have a second account. You should. It'll improve you no end on the steering wheel in races. last chance. Close enough to where I get a good chicane and everything. A couple of times. Chicane with that one. Not a good chicane again, mate. Awful chicane again. We've lost that. Yeah, a tad quicker. A wee bit closer. A wee bit closer. But not close enough. Well done, Benson. Good lap, sir. I have the story mode as well, like, I haven't done anything on it, but Jesse bought me the whole game. It used up a shitload of memory. Gran Turismo uses quite a lot of memory as well. It would have been a half decent one, Benson. I didn't flow in the chicane there at all. It's all about, in the Sirocco anyway, it's all about the exit, rolling it on and having patience. We didn't have it at all there. Listen to them revving the cars out, trying to burn their fuel, looking for any advantage at all. What are they like? A pair of hackers, Oh no, it was me! It was me! Who was trying to gain that small advantage. Let's get that all to the rear from the start. Good luck, boys, good luck. Hopefully we can hang with each other and have a race. We're lucky there. The back end didn't catch the grass. Half-decent chicane for us. JJ, open the lobby. Open the lobby, he's got it. He's gone. He's out of there. Hopefully me and Benson about to prove that it does only take two to have a race. slow chicane just because we got a wee bit unsettled. Oh, oh, the slipstream is gone. The slipstream is gone. Bit of focus. Can we put this top splitter under any kind of pressure? We get away. We were away. 1.3 behind at the moment. Come on, give yourself a couple of good laps. Put them on under a wee bit of pressure. Make them have to try. That was a poor one. If he nails that one, that's about to start coming down fast. Yep, there he is. The drive. That was in a second. He's got a decent section as well. Oh, we've got the man under immense pressure at the moment. He's dropped himself a bit of a wheel. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to slow down. That's catchable if we drop our own wee wheel and he nails and catches me slowly but surely. He can add the pressure to the odds area. Oh, and again, why did I look at the time right there? Yep, he can still add that pressure. This is a good one for him. He needs to be fully focused now. If he drops another wheel and gain another big chunk of time, we shall slow down for another race, but that will go down in the back of the brain with victory over the man. Right, bit of focus again, at least make him have to nail his own laps whilst we are cruising, hitting nice, steady, consistent granny laps. Just look where we're going, can't hit really fast laps. Look back there soon enough. Got a smile on her face at the moment, Benson. A big cheesy grin. Because right now I feel like I'm going to win this yet. It's only a wee 9 lap or 2, so we'll have no problem with the tire wear. You're too quick, says Benson. Live on stream, we'll have to give this stream a thumbs up. The man's in the chat. He said you're too quick, Scotty. There's definitely a wee bit of magic about you in that Sirocco at Goodwood. I think I think would we like a bit of a race at the end. I feel like that's a win. That's a win in the brain, or not in the heart. Benson, and he's crashed or something again as well. So it definitely was a win. But let's have ourselves a race to end this one. 7 positions gained for Hunter. Well done, sir. Right, here we go. It was a 2-lap dice for cash by the end. Oh. He was going, daily race time, daily race time. I wish. Right, thank you Benson for the race, and thank you JJ for the open the lobby only to leave and not even want the race. Out we go, out we go. Can we remember how to drive this damn thing? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. We were just in time to get our asses ticked into the race. A nice wee 5 minutes chill out. I literally couldn't compete, says Benson. Stop it, Benson. You're making me blush, He's admitted it. Live on stream. Of a couple of tracks, really. I feel like I can hang. I could definitely, if I hit lucky and turned up at Goodwood the way we did in a top split race, even if it was a competitive top split race, I don't think we'd make a fool of ourselves. The same as Sardinia, eh? And the very small versions of Sardinia. We seem to have a wee bit of pace. And the small versions of Sardinia, you need to be pretty patient as well, especially with penalties. Although the penalties are gone now, but that will not help with the walls around the track and people being aggressive. I know. Who was it? It was either Benson or Rain, I think. Told us that it was Brands Hatch. Jerry was all excited, and it ended up it's not Brands Hatch. I would have preferred Brands Hatch rather than. I don't know what it is about that combination. I feel like I'm struggling. I'm struggling here, definitely. Excuse me. I would have enjoyed race A if I had a half decent car that drove nice. That's all you need. It doesn't matter how slow it is. If race A had been in that wee Mazda this week, that would have been a badass race. But that car that they picked is awful, absolutely awful. Could we just go out and bang, boom? That's how fast we are. A new personal best. The time away from the car has certainly done us good. Maybe a big pat in the back after the team meetings that we've had about our performance. We show up at the test track now and just nail the life out of one right at the start of the session. That was terrible driving the way out of that, like, but we'll go on anyway. We're not doing it. Sorry, boys. Another team meeting needs to be called. I've drove out of the pit. Well, it's the team as well. I'm calling a team meeting with you boys. You just sent me out here thinking I'm on medium tyres, going for a fucking fast lap. I could have killed myself, not knowing what tires I was on there. That's my own team meeting. I'll be making no eye contact with the boss when I walk past him. I'll be shaking the head. No pat in the back from me. Hello. How's you? JJ's been asking if I'll play Red Dead. Well, I know, nothing new there, I suppose. He's always asking that shit, isn't he? He should be on a second account. The young man has either answered that question many a times, or he's just frightened of a race. That's the rumours. JJ, you're meant to be a star of the future. Big things are in your future. People are talking about the speed of you. There was just one small wee rumour I heard away in the distance, a conversation between a couple of my neighbours, and they were saying that sometimes he's a wee bit scared of a race. That's proved them wrong, Mr. Balding. Get your ass onto your second account, and then you don't care. I know you have to have a second account, for sure. Apologies if you've already answered that question a load of times. Answer me now, while you're there, and I'm paying attention. Why are you not having fun on your second account in any of these daily races? That's some badass practice for you right there on the steering wheel. I hope you're not going to start your FIA season not using your steering wheel. I have a bad feeling you're going to try it on a controller. Please don't tell me you're going to do that. Stick to the wheel. No problem, Oscar. Hopefully I'll remember what I was doing. Is race B that popular? Anybody had a go at race B? Has it been fun? Back we came for try number 5. You requested hard tires. Dilster was still in the house. Who else was back behind us? Mr. Burst and Dulster. J-Dex. If I took a wee 3 or 4 tenths off that, it would work a treat. It would work a treat, and there's definitely at least another 3 or 4 tenths there for us. If we put a wee bit of time into qualifying, it would be starting us a bit further up. Try and remember, we're going to do a PP after this race. Here we go. Hard tires again.
maybe 7 laps, more laps this time than before anyway. I'm going to have a quick check of the brake balance and make sure we're one to the rear. Well, we'll just go in the middle, we'll split the difference. Go in the middle and we'll see what that does for us. No messing about with the car at all. 16th, we're going to start with our wheel on the curb again. So we're shit scared just to plant it in case the back end spins out. Turismo's fine, but not at that speed. They're all having themselves a wee wiggle. I'm having a nice early lift. Thank goodness Mr. Turismo expects me to get a top 5 here. Get out of here, Mr. Turismo. Come on. Not sure what to say about that one. I thought about it there, but then would have been slow around that corner. Come on, get the nose in. huge big gaggle of them back here. Ah, Stephen! Why did we do that again? That felt like so steady. On the exit of that, felt like we had that steering wheel opened right up. No risk to spin there at all. Oh dear, what have we done? What are you doing, man? That part of the race again. Oh God. They're all on hards, right? So this is whenever we usually come in. Stick it out just so we're a bit faster at the very end of the race. There's our tires, it does start to go on a little bit. Oh dear. Mr. Delster. Can you take me places maybe? Even if it's only for a wee straight or two. Hello, gentlemen. Medium tires and no fuel. Just what the doctor ordered. Checking out your wheel. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Oh. Just as we got ourselves into a race. Two to go. Well, sort of 17th place for us, but two to go. Let's, for the very first time, flash our lights and say hello, Mr. Bruno. It's me, Scotty Senior. Come on. Get yourself back here. Hi, Manny has been naughty. Surely not. The old Gran Turismo 4 for the price of one sale on the last lap, boys. That would be a wee treat for the end of this one, wouldn't it? Oh, sir. Let me save you as well. Ha cock. Mr. Turismo. Oh, he did swing himself right back out in front of us. He came from the inside out, and our brakes had already been applied. If he didn't change from the inside to the outside in the braking zone, we were making that corner no problem. How naughty was that punishment that day? Ah, there's no Alpine is anyway. There's the fans. We have no Scottish in your flag. Sorry, we've let you down today. Oh, look at you. And someone giving it stuff for the fans. Look at that. Can you believe that? The fans went home over the moon that day. They talked about that one. A mistake-free race, really, is what we need. Without that wee period of 2 or 3 laps, we're awfully slow. But we're finding a flow now and again, but we're not in it consistently. I am surprised that JJ isn't hopping in, even just to hang about at the back with me. There's fun to be had back here. And It can't be disastrous. Last place is the worst it can go. Come on in, JJ. Keep me company. Oscar, you've been getting in the incidents or something as well, I'm assuming. Because, your qualifying time has had you starting up towards the front. And I keep on seeing you away back where I am. The shit must be going down for you. Your stream was delayed, you're alright. My brain's delayed. So that was fully understood. I should go and do a PP now. I've been saying that for the last couple of races. I'll be back in a few. I've not been comfortable and mature, you know. In terms of, I'll put the two of them in as well. That would maybe help keep them from getting tangled up. Oh, I don't know what way I would have done with the chair. The last few times I've been playing it, I just have an ache. I'm not sure what to try with it. Lower it down a wee bit the other day. Let's power it up a tad. That's not really going to do anything, I don't think, from the back though. Let's lower that down just a tad. Oh. And we'll bring it back up towards us. What's that like? An hour you it maybe. Sit nice and straight, like a proper race driver. Brum, brum, brum. Could be a half a tenth, could be a half a tenth, who knows? It could be a crash. 2 minutes to go. That last one up until we spun. Again. Felt like we weren't doing too bad. We're definitely slow in the first corner and the second corner. And like I said, quite frequently the third corner, fourth, fifth and sixth corner. And then you have the 8th and 9th corners, which now and again we're not that fast on either. We need to find a bit more pace and a bit more of a flow all round. All directions. Do I want that above my hand or below it? Where do I want you? Below it? I should really, maybe. I've got clips and all here. Can I not put a clip there and have you? Oh no, that's dangerous. That's gonna pull that shit right out of there. That was a bad idea. Oh my goodness, we're sitting totally different for this one. Assume the position for the race. Let's add another bit. Oh, in fact, no, I'll have a wee sip and then I'll keep it for the pits. First, Dulster, Womble leaders in the house. Coque Lopez is in the house. Mr. Meister. Oscar's here again. Rise in the house. 17th place, which could be not bad. Although 16th starts you in the curb, which I didn't like. But even though I didn't like that, I pulled away from the guy behind, so 17th place could be an absolute disaster, and even worse. Good luck, boys. A clean one. Let's try and move forward. Let's go out and see what Mr. Turismo wanted from us in this one. A big number 6, Mr. Turismo, was again going to be let down and disappointed if we're ranked 6th in the room. Although it does mean that even with poor results, we're still getting the hang in these rooms. And our number will get bigger. And it'll expect less of us each time. Goodness, do I like this position? Do I like this position or not? I'm already feeling awfully close. I might as well give it a go. We'll give it a go. But I'm not feeling... My back's not aching, but my back... I'm more comfortable. But I'm feeling very, very close and a bit high and forward as well. Here we go. Were we even on the hard tires? I hope we're on hard tires. We should be. Another try, not to die. Good luck, Oscar. I'm on the hards. Again, I think I want 7 laps. We are driving bad, which is killing the tires as well. Oh, Mr. Turismo, don't do that yet. Well done, well done. Stephen again. My God. I felt like I was not even on the gas there. The car felt right underneath me again. My goodness, if I did not get lost in the first corner, but damn you. And the tires are dirty and cold. How slow can you go? We've got excuses in the packets, all ready to come out. A different seat position. We'll stick with it though. It could be a hell of a comeback, maybe. Come on. Keep your patience. Felt like we were early on the brakes there compared to usual, like, but we were on the medium tires a lot of time. Purple sector! Holy Toledo! Oh my God! The guy at 19 was just went purple. Of course, we've all went purple, but nevertheless, it can only cheer you up when you've started a race like this. Boom! 20 seconds quicker than my previous best. If I keep up improving at this rate, I'm telling you, that's catching me. We need to learn how to take that down corner on this one here as we're trying to find those limits. We're not finding them. It's just making me afraid of the car once again. fix. Medium tires, no fuel, right? I need to do something with that bit because we're very sore there all of a sudden. Wee bit further back. Do the job. Have a second more speed. Refreshments. Let's cook Halo bits. Doing back here. You must have given up, has he? No, I don't think so, love. It's a lonely one, it's a lonely one. Was there a bit of company? Perhaps Gran Turismo was going to throw our direction though. To put a wee smile on her face at the end. We still need a bit of shit to kick off. Two to go. Come on, boys. Give a man someone to have a race with. Oh, Mr. Turismo, don't you be at it. Don't you be at it, mate. Well done, well done. Come on. Does know what he's doing. He seems a bit more lenient on that one. Still punishing on the actual thing one. John up there. Shit, did go down. Is there any more? Was there a pass to be had on the last lap? Oh, and a naughty boy. There's definitely an opportunity. Well, someone to play with in the last lap. Another very boring one, but threw away on corner one. My goodness. Again, the boss shook his head at me after that one. He even waved his arms up in the air. Just like that. No words needed to be heard. I knew I lip read that shit quite easily. Still would like one without a mistake, because there's a fun race to be had with people there. We're just not in the damn thing. Ninth to fours. Good drive, sir, good drive. I'm not in it at the moment. We shall hopefully improve though. As they say, can we get worse? I'm not sure if you can get worse than that last one now. Out of nowhere again, I'm gonna stay off that curb on the entry into the first corner. I feel dead slow on the way out of it. But at least I didn't crash. There was 6 minutes for the chill out. What did we think? We thought those six minutes should be used appropriately as we roll ourselves a smoke. I'm gonna steal a wee bit of Junior's tobacco as well. He left it here last night. I'm sure he'll not mind. Yes, yes, Oscar. We'll do that now, sir. More of a friends. Friend requests. There you are, sir. Feel free to add me on my main account as well, Oscar, if you haven't already. I'd love a good daily race to come out for me, you know. I really would. One that I could be getting steady top fives. And with no penalties on now, like. There's a good chance. We're getting clean races. I hope before the main season comes out. I'm not sure when the main season's meant to start, but I hope a good daily race C comes out, or a Sardinia A daily race comes out. The rolling starts, obviously. Around Goodwood. Yeah. It still kind of needs to be a race C, but Jerry, as well. Or sometimes you would get a wee Goodwood, race in a road car, and very hard to get away because they usually have the boost and all on a lot stronger. So if it's like a race A or a race B, there's sometimes it can be a real hectic one to do. You kind of need. I'd love a Group 1 Sardinia to come up again. I really would. A Group 1 Sardinia. We thoroughly enjoyed it the last time. We had one day of grinding and just where we just consistently got top 5s. Always happy to let someone pass and just finish the race, avoiding the mayhem in the first corner. Oscar would love a bit of Group 4 or Group 3 at Sardinia B. I would say out of all the Sardinias, the B one is probably my least favourite. I think the A, forwards and backwards, is a lovely track, slightly harder to pass when you're going backwards on it, but still a lovely flow to it. And then the two wee small ones, I think they have a lovely flow to them as well. The middle one, that last corner on the finish line straight, is a hard one for me. To get the flow on. Anytime I'm trying to do a fast lap there, it's all about that corner. I feel like I've got the flow of the rest of the track, and then you get round to that corner and you can lose a lot of time when not nailing that one. Jerry's always waiting for bronze. If a good one does come out for me, I am gonna try my best to grind, because I would like to be up there in those higher lobbies once again. We just need that opportunity. To hit lucky, and then again, we probably wouldn't want to be doing some races if we get to level up like that. Then you'd be wanting to kind of hand pick them the way we done the last time. Hand pick them. A track that you like, a car that you like, a track where it's a week away and you have time for a practice day at it. Show up with a plan and not be humiliated to the world. Quentin is back on anyway. 13th in this one, hopefully. That's on the straight. 6th, yep, we're bound to be starting on the straight. One Bleeder and Burst is still here. Meister's still here. Oscar's in the house with your top 5. Again, let's survive the start of the race if we can. We weren't able to do that the last time. Where are we on that brake balance? We'll get that in the middle. Again, in fact, we'll leave that there and we'll do that at the start of the race, because it will move back to where it was, no doubt. Come on, Bobby and Sammy, we're about to be given a piece of a race car there. How much time was there left? Here, boys. Aye. Tell the wife not to cause any hassle when you hang that above your mantelpiece. Oh. Right. Would it start to flow at any point? You'd surely like to think at some point it would sink in. very nervous start to the race, as always. How's the pens? There's not been any pens. There's not been any pens that I've noticed, really. A couple of people have said that they have seen penalties being handed out, as if there is some kind of penalty there. But I have seen a lot of, just earlier, just for 10 minutes, you only need to see one race. He watched a replay, and one guy deliberately was ramming people off and pit manoeuvring people, and he didn't get any penalties for it. And it didn't get round onto the damn start there. So it didn't. Oh, right. And again, get that in the middle, get my radar on, and we'll lift and coast because we're absolutely terrified. There we go, we survived. Right. Someone's died. They're tricky cars to drive, maybe. Quentin is behind us now. Loads of people coming in and doing that real early stop. Should we do that shit? And end the race with a slow car, yeah? Let's do it, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Pressure on the ass area was about to commence. Medium tires, please gentlemen. No fuel required. Right, so you did see a few penalties being handed out as well. Hopefully they've managed to find a nice one. And look at that. Out with a man like Quentin in front of you to be able to take you places. Just about on it. And it's gone. We've got more hard tires there as well. Oh, what a cute kid. Oh my goodness. Oh. Still really poor in that section. I'm gonna risk a bit of the curve, you know. Try and get better drive out of that. Mr. Fresno had to take a point in action. Be nice. No penalty just because of how slow we went there. He's going to have us again here, no doubt. A wee bit of breathing space. again. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Inviting people back to have my race. Battle to hang on to this. Again, going to have to risk a bit of the curb. For a decent exit. Yep, and they've dropped a wee wheel out of the slipstream. Where we started, if we bring 7th on, it's a decent return, really. And a top 5, it was just on up the road there. If we can bring it home, we're giving the guy behind. Look, we've just handed ourselves a penalty, have we? We did. A top 8, we're going to have to settle for after that. Did we serve it? No, we didn't get the service. Last corner maybe, just in case it matters. He's almost a second behind us. If he doesn't get that good, does he get jumping? No, he's made a small mistake, so we'll clung on to a top 7. Way good last corner. That wasn't bad from where we're starting. That was pretty good. What time are we at? 10 to 8. Boop boop. And a handshake from the team boss this time. Well done. About goddamn time, he says. Thank you, Hunter. You too, mate. You were up in 4th or 5th there, weren't you? 5th, top 5. A pit party. That was my first one, really, with no major mistakes. Still not flowing fully. Like, we're lots of apexes being missed. We'll dip our toes in again. Oh, why not? You would have beaten Quentin if you hadn't got a penalty. Unlucky, sir. Unlucky. Quite a few different strategies there, isn't there? What are you doing, Oscar? Are you starting on the hards and then pitting? Like, I see some guys pitting on the hard tyres on lap 4, and then I see other guys like Quentin. I think Quentin's pitting on lap 7 or 8 on the hard tyres, maybe. might as well go out as well and try and improve, will we? One go at it. That's all I'm giving myself. One go. And there is that go. Done and dusted straight away before the first corner. 7 laps mediums, 6 laps in the hards. But now you do 6 in the hards. Yeah, I definitely think the best way to go is to start in the hard tyres. It's different if you're starting in the top 5, then medium tyres might be the way to go. But again, you have to hope that the other guys in front of you are on the mediums as well, or you could be stuck behind, losing time on your medium stint. I would say those guys at the front may well also be starting on the hards. Everybody's free to feel good. I'm surprised Key wasn't on for longer today. He must have things to do. Don't see anybody else on either. Right at the end of the session was their magic. Again, like a fool. We were on the hard tyres, thinking we had a chance. No, we didn't. 8 o'clock. The head's starting to think. Oh, a wee bit of grinding on redhead maybe. Not much more gold for me to make before I can afford a Crips. I'll have a Crips, Jerry will have a Crips, and Jesse has a Crips. So really, unless you're on a job, there should be no excuse for, as you're travelling to a job, we should be on the hunt to fill all the Crips up. Right, another wee bit of focus, Stephen, just in case this is the final one of the evening. Can we somehow magically get ourselves a pit party. A pit party would be fantastic. Starting 17th, so in a bad on the corner again. It was very nervous. Will is in the house behind us, coming from the back. We've got Mr. Button. Is it the real Jensen? Who knows? Who else do I have? Oscar's in 6th. Extreme Gamer. Well, we'll see what we can do. Mr. Turismo will probably want a top 5 from us in this lobby, you know. Ronnie GT and Winchy. Winchy just up ahead, right, and Ronan GT right in front of us. That sounds like they could be hauling ass. Winchy might be on his new wheel he got today. Just a warning. We'll keep our eyes open. We'll hopefully stay out of trouble. He said right before causing a huge disaster at the end of the main street on lap 1. He went out that day just in time with 15 seconds on the clock. With the official notice to the FIA, he said was to stop glitches. But the boys who turned up knew fine rightly what it was for. Oh, and there's Mr. Octane as well, dropping off a piece of a race car for the fans, just like that. There was a couple of Mr. Octane flags in that stadium. Good luck. Anybody having a dig at it? Hards, I think hards is the way to go. Yeah, for sure. Start on hards and just to try not to crash. Stay out of trouble. It's why to come in earlier than that. Some boys are coming in on lap 4 and other boys are coming in on lap 7 and 8. So that's really the question. When to come in. Right, again, I'm going to be starting on the bend here. I would like to say I'm not scared, but I am. I'm terrified. Don't spin out. And we've got Will right behind us. He'll be past us in no time. Christ, we survived. Well, is up behind us. Don't want to cause obstruction for him at all. Drift out wide and hand that over to you, sir. Accidentally on purpose, man, on the move. Don't want to be slowing you down. Sorry, mate. You're very poor there. There's Willem on the move. Maybe stay with him and maybe pick up any bits and bobs that is left at the wayside. 2 die, 3 die. Have a big racer, we will for sure. Can we get an advantage? No. Are behind. 2 of them ready to lunge. Yeah, that's going to be a penalty, Stephen. Why be greedy, son? Why be greedy? Got away with it. Want to go in a bit early now and get them undercut. I'll just be a bit slower at the end of the race. Maybe just drop back into a nice bit of space. Medium tire, please. No fuel required. We'll keep that for after the race. You're coming in lap 6. We got a half decently clean out lap. With no mistakes, please. Mr. Turismo, and no lungers. had to lift off totally there. Just got the run on us. Could have the replacement, we could go and test again in front. 2 to go. Get yourself a wee run on me, sir. Too far ahead, you know, I think it's a battle or 11. Well, it wasn't Mr. Turismo going to kick up a bit of a stink on up the road ahead, start getting their attention back in front of us. Don't do it on me just when I'm getting a wee bit of hope. Big set of 30 tires. Was there a top 10 that day? Again, I'll risk the curb for a slightly faster exit, hopefully. And we've a chance for the launch on the last lap. But definitely thought about it. The space was there too. I thought he was coming over to block it. He didn't quite. But someone else, a naughty boy, my goodness. That was our chance to take him, you know, up the inside. Should have took that. That's us, done and dusted, hanging on to 10th really. Come on, click your nose in. top 10. That was a fun race. Tenth. That wasn't a bad one either. That was definitely, probably, I have no idea what overall times we've been having, but that was probably the best overall time we've had of the day. Will got back to win it. Oscar, top 4. Congratulations. And a big pat in the back from the boss for that top 10. There was no pit party or nothing, but a big pat in the back and a smile. Excuse me. I think it's 20 past 8. I think I am gonna chillax for a bit. Well done, Mr. Will. Holy nice, mate. From the back. In fact, back to the win. Let's save that, because that just might have been a badass race that Will had there. And out we go. I think we've already won today's car. Top 5, very close. Kaylee in the house. Hello, Kaylee. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you. And still, no doubt, no information whatsoever about what's coming up. I'm gonna bounce off now and have a wee bit of Red Dead. I'm not sure if we'll stream it or not, but I'm definitely having a game of Red Dead now. Another 2 gold bars, and I think I'm able to buy crypts, and then all my hunting that I'm doing, because I love hunting. I even caught myself a legendary animal the other day, a bear. Fucking, you should have seen the speed of it. It mauled me and Jesse several times over. Well done, good race there. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. It was an enjoyable one. It was definitely the most consistent I had been all day. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped on throughout the day and to say hello. And thank you, JJ, for the idea to open up a lobby to have a race. Only for us to start with 3 of us, and JJ left. A pleasure, as always, young man. Butcher's table incoming. Yes, I think so. Take care, and we'll catch you very soon.